Okay, what's going on, guys? I don't know why YouTube's being really sluggish right now. Alright. So. DLC. Where were we? Open up this greenhouse, right? And then that's blocked. Alright. Into the greenhouse then.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you got this far, but I'm
He just turned around for— whoa, what the hell, man? So aggressive. My volume's down again. There we go. Why did they just turn around like that? Swear I just heard something to my left. Oh, these guys. Unwelcome surprise.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I mean, we have time right now. Oh, damn. There we go. It's a shortcut from earlier. These guys used to have so much rage. I don't know what their problem is. No. That was like the first attack he let off that didn't result in him falling on his face though, so kind of proud of him. Oh, that was weird. It like forced me to look over there, but I guess it makes sense so I wouldn't miss the ladder. There's not really anywhere else to go though. So I feel like I probably would have figured that out on my own, but oh well. I should probably read that thing also. This is an emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continuous autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Such a confusing moveset. Hell yeah. Rewards. Let's go. Never ever collected those before. I'm out. Stop hitting that button. Keep whiffing these counterattacks. Oh. Oh, what? I think because my weapon was dull, it just completely bounced off. That sucks. I hit my Fable art and then it fizzled out after the first poke. Tough lesson to learn, but now we know. Bruh, there were not two of you last time. I swear that poke is just... It's like he's aiming behind him. It has no range. Whiffed again. I guess I just have to be hugging them for that to land. Still so funny to me. They're just like, here, have a backstab. No. That's it. Oh, restore special grindstone uses. Okay, I mean, that's kind of... I feel like I haven't really had a fight long enough that I really need that, but... I'll take it. Well, that's not true. I have, but I started just using the non-special grindstone buff. The abrasives. These guys hit so unreasonably hard.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
They named the whole
Story is,
difficulty
she went
after
missing
her.
a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Boss fight time. What actually is advanced? This must be status effect stuff. I mean, I can see that at the bottom, but I'm guessing it makes the scaling for applying status effects on my weapons better too, not just my defenses. Probably push this up towards 40. And then I don't know, everything in here's been a puppet so far, so I'm just gonna blind guess that I might want electricity. We'll see. Can change it if not.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was
Okay.
expecting. Who are you?
I'm kind of surprised this and the nameless puppet have been like the only two fights that I've done the puppet on strings thing.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That was cool.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Ow.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen. Ow.
Death is my domain,
Tough.
and you
Alright.
shall serve me for
How's
all
DLC going?
eternity.
Honestly, it's not that brutal so far. Like, it's hard, but it's kind of what I expected. I feel like it's very in line with the difficulty spike of any of FromSoft's DLCs, where you get a lot of just very high health, high damage enemies. I'm gonna go acid actually, since I need to focus the puppet master. But yeah, I mean it's definitely hard. I'm just not surprised by the difficulty. Saw some videos of DLC and said, "No, I'm good." That's fair.
You're not
I
the
mean,
puppet I
between
was
this,
expecting.
Old Hunters,
Who are you?
Ring City, Shadow of the Erd Tree, I think a lot of people are in that camp with Souls-like DLCs.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Ah, I kind of saw that coming.
Can't get away quick enough,
Uh-oh.
can you?
This is gonna hurt.
Fine adornment
Tough.
for my room, don't you think?
That was kind of cool though, I won't lie. I really like this fight so far. Shadow of the Erd Tree is a little insane. I feel like sometimes Bloodborne difficulty is like entirely mental, to be fair, with the Old Hunters DLC. Like, the more you're willing to just stand in there and be super aggressive, the easier the game gets.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Lucky.
lives. Can't get away quick enough,
No.
can you?
Really not.
You will make
Dude,
a fine
holy fucking
adornment for my
combo.
room, don't you think?
Interesting weapon choice. I was trying it out the other day and I really liked the moveset and the, well, not the regular moveset that much to be honest, but the Fable arts I liked.
You're not the puppet I was
The guard
expecting.
parry
Who
goes
are you?
kind of crazy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine
Dude, my
adornment for
camera's
my
going
room,
fucking wild
don't you?
right now. I don't even know what just happened.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
What?
Adornment for my room, don't you?
I do not remember the explosion being that big last time. I thought it was like within 5 feet of her. This makes Ornstein smoke like toddlers. I feel like this is actually one of the most fair 1v2 fights I've ever done. Like, you can't really... She controls all the puppet's movements, so I feel like I even if the puppet's off screen, I at least know something's coming rather than getting
To
completely
think I became
blindsided.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get away quick enough, can
That's
you?
crazy. tragic whiff.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for him. Can't get away quick enough,
it.
can you?
I've gotten blindsided by that attack so many times I didn't even know what the startup looked like.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you return for paying me for my love? You will make the final
Fuck.
don't you think?
I tried to heal and I had no heals left and got stuck. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to switch to maybe back to the booster glaive. I'm not really landing the guard parry in this fight at all, so it's not helping me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine
Damn it.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
I feel like every time she comes in with her orbs, I'm on the ground or trying to heal.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Not getting any iframes when
None
in the air
who
on that
enter
puppet
this
stream attack
greenhouse may
drives me
leave with their
insane.
lives. I left my
Actually dodged it for once. Come on, I'm gonna miss the stagger.
Why must you and the
There we
legendary
go.
stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? It's my domain,
Ouch.
and you shall serve me for all. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Can't get away quick enough, can you? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Can't get
Way
away
too
quick
early
enough,
again.
can you?
I'm close to downing the puppet at least.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, did not know she could do it backwards and forward again.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream from hell. I have
Nice.
no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
I actually really liked that fight. That was cool. That was probably top 3 for me.
We got a key for Markiona. This place is definitely a dead end.
Alright, back to the garden then. Let me level up actually. And then I was also curious. Yeah, we are getting, or not getting, I don't think we got anything from the crocodile boss, but I do want to see if I can trade in some for some new boss weapons.
A great weapon calls.
These like claws. A scaling with technique. Got some slashes and then rampage. Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. That sounds cool. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Huh. That sounds miserable, actually. That'd be great, I guess, if you're just a god at perfect guarding everything. Wolverine claws. I like how fast they are, a lot. That's cool. Oh, they have very high crit rate. Better than that, actually, and the crits on that were insane. I wasn't even paying attention. How much damage did that do? $1375. About 1,000. That was a massive combo. I like these things. You step forward when you attack too, so I don't think the range would be as bad as I'm probably afraid it would be. 177 on a normal attack. 168, so around 170 to 180. And then if I enhance 162, it did less. The enhancement doesn't seem that insane. It's consistently doing less damage after I buff it. Am I misreading what that does? All weapon attacks are enhanced. That one just randomly did 263. The random damage values kill me. Does it just change the moveset? Is that what it is? Those are light attacks. Those are heavy attacks. Okay, and then it's gone. Okay. Yeah, it changes the moveset, not the damage. That makes more sense. I really like this. I'm gonna upgrade it.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
Can't buy any more full moonstones, can I? Can buy one. Oh, it's of no use to me until I get a second one, so let's worry about that later. I know I have a quartz. I feel like I'm so far in the game now that reducing shop item prices would just be worthless. Let's do... maybe consumable effect duration. Well... maybe not. I have 2 uses now of my enhanced grindstone thing. That's the only consumable I regularly use. Could just start using some Fable catalysts. Throw it in there, why not? We got the guard regain effect out of that now, so... with that, back to the garden. Cutscene. That is not me. Charming. I want that coat.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Pick it up, put it on.
This can't be.
Yes.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
I'm confused. Looks like a bunch of humans covered in wax, but like, how do they get stuck? Oh yeah, that's the one.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be free. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me. I will wait for you. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
Oh, that
And I followed
red
the
ribbon
white
we saw
butterfly
before.
all the way, but I lost my shoes while I was running. I have a precious friend. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Rosora wants to see her friend again. I want to go back to the Rose. Please, please help Rosora. I will wait for you.
Does that mean that she lost the shoes somewhere we've already been? I kind of feel like it does, but keep pressing on just in case I find them somewhere else.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Oh, it's another one of those guys. Hang on, I need to read that. Can I talk to you? No. Wait, what if I throw my own stuff at them? Do I get a prize? think I'm going to. So hard to aim it. There we go. Let's go. Royal Flower tea set, dude. I mean, I can't even imagine the limitless possibilities of my life now that I have this item. I never figured out where to use these. I couldn't take it back to, Pulcinella. Gonna get the DLC and play it on butterfly mode? Hey, no shame. Now, I feel like the combat and the story in this game is like Rabbit Hole Key. It's good enough that it's probably worth getting and playing still, even if you don't, you know, love the difficulty of Souls-likes and feeling like you're getting punished constantly. I have a guess there's a lot of people out there that would enjoy it, even if they have to play it on butterfly mode, you know? Plus, it doesn't even really make the game worse. Like, I enjoy the challenge, personally. Like, that makes the game better for me. But if you set it to an easier difficulty, it still is exactly the same game. Like, you just don't get one shot by everything. I don't know why it took so long for me to do that attack. No? How did that not? I'm so confused. Alright, you're done with the box. Oh. After that initial hit, I have to claw a couple of times. That makes sense now. What an aggressive guy. T-set breaks the game? Yeah, I can feel the power already. You know, I just realized actually the little girl outside might want the T-set. Wonder if I can give it to her. Like, you don't have any shoes still. Can't help you with that. You have to go through the cold barefoot. Damn, I dropped my claws on the ground. Well, you have a T-set you can play with now. I'm a Souls veteran, but I'm also busy, so I don't want to try bosses 30 times. Don't expect to fly through them, but I have a limited patience. No, I totally get that. Like, there are a couple of bosses in this game I would have just no shame turned the difficulty down to... I felt like the lowest one was a little too easy, but I would have lowered it from Legendary Stalker to like the medium setting for sure, because I was just like, I'm not having fun with this boss anymore. The moveset's not interesting to me, and I'm just getting one shot every time I slip up, so... But for the purposes of like watching or streaming it, I feel like it's just more... feel stuck to Legendary Stalker, basically. Which has been fine for 90% of the game, but... yeah, if you're not having fun, just... make the adjustment, you know? Never went to Butterfly on my playthrough of the base game, but definitely dropped it to medium for some of the bosses. Yeah, I don't blame you. I started, I didn't really have time to stream the other day, but I had a couple hours I could play, and I started a new character with a like strength build, and I just set it to medium because I was like, I've done the challenge run already with this character, so I just wanted to see what the other playstyle would feel like. It was fun. Played for a couple hours. One shot all the bosses, but like I said, the combat and the world and everything are interesting enough that it's still worth playing even without the challenge. Something I do think a lot of Souls-like gets wrong. Like, there are plenty of people that really do enjoy the challenge a lot, like I said, but I don't think it's really what makes the game special. It doesn't have to be impossibly difficult to be worth playing or to be a good Souls-like. I'm not enjoying this attack. Another carnival coin. Where did that other one come from? I need a carnival coin? Well, do I have news for you? I didn't even hear these ones come up. That's crazy, I got robbed. I seem to be out of time. Did I only get 4 or I needed 4 more? Try again. Nice. I went crazy that time. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade? This thing looks wild. I will test that next time I go back to the hotel. Would have appreciated a difficulty scale in Elden Ring. I get certain builds just make it easier, but it's too hard to get builds online if you want to play around. Yeah, I definitely get that. I'm not feeling this situation. I need like one more hit. There we go. Much better AoE once those are enhanced. Yeah, I don't know. I can see both sides of the argument for sure. I think that if a game is prohibitively difficult, that's not good, especially when, like I said, the difficulty is part of the experience, but I don't think it's really... Thought I heard something. I don't think it's really the main selling point, especially in a game like Elden Ring. Like, there's so much cool stuff to see in that game, so much exploration. The story is really cool, and if the difficulty gets in the way of you experiencing that, then that kind of sucks. But then on the other side, at least for me, and part of the reason I've been trying to stick to Legendary Stalker mode, is that I know that every subsequent playthrough I have of the game, it's going to be way easier. You know, to the point with any of the Dark Souls games, if I really was paying attention and actually trying, there's not really any doubt in my mind I could do a deathless run of them all. But that just is because I've played them to death. I played way too much. And I know that it's really only the first playthrough that there's going to be any real tension for me, and you know, I might lose my souls or my runes or whatever it is for the game. So I try to just kind of embrace the suffering while I have access to it, you know? Oh, it's a wandering merchant. Start a new game in Elden Ring focusing on faith, but you don't get any good faith in anything until mid-game.
Oh, if it isn't. Meanwhile, I have chosen
Trying to
instead
think.
to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you stumbled across something of real value.
Oh, is this the
taste or
tea set?
plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Thought so. Got a shitload of ergo for that too. Black rabbit hole key, there we go. Survival amulet. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. I'm intrigued. It's like the dark wood grain ring from Dark Souls, maybe. They're very expensive consumables.
That is a key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own Queen of the Dramatic Arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make it. Since I've been wooed by the elegance, her greatest state, there was hilarious. Always happy to.
All right.
That is a key. I assume a member of the, but only a fool. So no.
Okay. Is this a shortcut? Zoo tram station key.
We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Alright, we have a couple different ways to go. Elden Ring rewards int builds early. Elden Ring rewards in the entire game, I feel like, but yeah, you have a lot of strong options early too. Moonveil's disgusting. Oh, perfect. I needed one of those. I feel like for early Faith, I know you can get the Sacred Blade Ash of War early, and that thing's really, really nice. The tough part about Elden Ring is that it also really punishes holy damage. Like almost every main boss, all the Remembrance bosses are very resistant to holy, which is really frustrating. So Faith builds can kind of get punished in that aspect if you do go the holy route. The other thing you can do though is go to Redmane Castle early in Caelid and go snag the fire wet blade, because fire flame art, I think flame art maybe scales with faith. Fire scales with strength, I think, if I'm remembering right. So you can go the fire route too. And then there's a Cypher Pata. Hold on, I have to look this up. This is bothering me. I can't remember if the Cypher Pata comes from like the Round Table Hold Cologne in Lanedale, or if it's behind the Stone Sword keys in regular Round Table Hold. Okay, yeah, the Cypher Pata is like the fist version. It's unblockable. And the Coated Sword is a sword version. Both of which I think go straight through shields and deal pure holy damage. The Coated Sword is the one that's in Lanedale. But in regular Round Table Hold, down in the lower area next to the Invader, you can get the fist weapon version. Just straight holy damage. Very, very good for Faith builds early. That or Sacred Blade is probably the direction I would go. And the bonus with Sacred Blade is you can absolutely delete the death birds, which is very satisfying. Anyway, where was I? I'm gonna go back to the bird cage, see if I can find those shoes. I didn't notice that this whole area was called bird cage. Got Flame Grammy strength, that's helped a lot. It's just a buff to mediocre strength build at this point. Flame Grammy strength is so awesome. I love that thing. So she was being kept in a bird cage, she said. And she lost her shoes when she left. Guess they'd probably be out here. Kind of feeling like I killed her friend. When she said birdcage, though, I kind of thought she meant up here. She still might. Let me level up also. I don't know if there's really a fast way to get back up there. Just gotta get good, that's always the answer. What annoys me about Elden Ring is the way that they attached certain damage types to weird stats. Like, I mean, I guess with the introduction of holy damage, I'm not sure how else they would have done this, but fire being attached to to strength, lightning being attached to dex, that always annoyed me, because my favorite builds in any of the Souls games were always strength faith, because I could get a giant sword strength build basically with lightning, and I always liked that. But it's a lot better to go dexterity if you want to focus on lightning damage in Elden Ring. A lot better to go strength if you want to focus fire damage. Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking. I haven't been in this little enclosure here. Not sure how to get in there. I'm guessing that's where the shoes are, though. Unbelievable, he shot me out of the air, dude. Ugh. If that attack gave you iframes while you're in the air, it'd be the best thing in the world. Yes, the paladin build, exactly. You know, ball. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite for it. The Throne Defender Greatsword that just had an intrinsic like sunlight blade buff on it. Press left trigger to just give yourself lightning attacks. Oh, let's go through here. That's simple. For like, I don't know, 30 seconds or a minute or something. Or you run the Lightning Mastodon Greatsword. That thing was sick. Throw Sunlight Blade on it. Got like 50 lightning and great lightning spear scrolls. The tower shield, the like navy blue one that had a gold sun emblem on the front of it. The all white Haid Knight armor set, elite drip. crazy how enemies have a counter for the puppet string attack. It's more the fact that I just feel the gun one was valid, to be fair, but the other 99% of the time when I get hit out of that, it's like an accident. Like it's just a tall enemy that was aiming at me where I was on the ground, but because they're tall, their like head clips me while I'm in the air. Not even the main part of their attack. Hex, Dex, Strength, Dark Paladin is crazy fun in Dark Souls 2. That too. The Hex build's also amazing. Just speed run straight to, was it like 20 or 21 Faith and Int at the same time. Grab all the free Hexer stuff from the guy in Huntsman's Copse, and then I would basically speed run from there down to the gutter, kill the Rotten, respawn it in New Game Plus with a bonfire aesthetic, and then trade in the Nito Soul for the Crypt Black Sword. Then you buff it with Dark Weapon and it just turns into a giant Great Popsicle of death. It's so stupidly hard. I did not see any shoes down here. Oh, we're out of puppet string. Kill the Rod like 4 times, rest of the game is easy mode. Exactly. You have just as many Dark Orbs as your heart desires. And then because your build's basically done, souls are just like, they lose all value to you. You don't even need them anymore. So if you need to nuke something, you can just drop like, there's like 1,000 or 10,000 souls or something per cast of Great Resonant Soul. Great Resonant Weapon for a crazy damage buff on your weapon. That one Climax spell that just increases its damage up to like 100,000 runes or something. Not runes, souls. Hexes are so fun. I just know that these shoes are not going to be here, but I've missed them. I feel like they wouldn't make me fight through this entire level again just to get back to this room if they were in there. It is slightly tricky to set up because you gotta forego a bunch of early levels and, you know, health and stamina, carry weight, all that stuff, but your damage output, thank you. His claws are nasty. I don't even have them all the way leveled up yet. How did you get that off? Oh, what? Wait. There are two melee ones? That's crazy. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass to get back there. I don't have to fight the long way around, I guess. I can take the shortcut. Just deal with the catwalks this time. For me, I usually only did either strength or dex early on, and then once I was into New Game Plus or just had a huge excess of souls at the end of the game, I would go for the other melee stat. Because I figure, like, for either go the dex route and you have the rapier to just melt bosses, or you go the strength route, or use the rapier against bosses, spam that thrusting counter attack and shred them. And then for clearing the levels themselves, you just have all your casting to fall back on. And a regular dark orb will pretty much shred any normal enemy. Or you do the rotten method, get the Crypt Black Sword with the dark stone on it, go full strength, and then that thing will just mess up any normal enemy while you're clearing levels because they get staggered and nearly one shot. And then you can kind of just kite around a boss and light it up with dark orbs. Oh wait, there's an item over there. Hang on. How do I get there? I smash through these boxes over here. Okay. Maybe. See, how does that hit me? Fable Catalyst, still not her shoes. Downloading Dark Souls 2 for the 39th time. That's my good deed for the day. I got someone back on Dark Souls 2. Uh-oh. There we go. My weapon's glancing off with a light attack is so fun. I like when that happens. I like when I swing and I just can't hit them. Just a red ribbon. Alright, well my theory was wrong. Dancer puppets are tanky. Yeah, they go down pretty quick once they feel like fighting Crystallians in Elden Ring. You just glance off if you use a light attack, so I have to keep charging up the heavy attacks. But then, of course, can't really defend while you're charging those. I'm very close to a level up. Let's go. I don't know, more health is fine. Let's push it to 40 like I said earlier. I feel like I should go back and get that gold fruit also. What's up, Zach? Let me also wait. I didn't pick up 2, did I? No, just the 1.
Welcome.
Well, I can buy another one from you. Or a very steep 8,000 ergo. Worth it though if we can max out these claws.
That's why I should.
Oh, I need ergo for that too. Just woke up wild night. It's 4 PM, my guy. The game's good. I've been liking it a lot. I beat the base game the other day. I'm working through the DLC now. I forgot about you. I don't know which way to go first. I could probably give this guy a coin and do something. I feel like I could do something over by the carousel too. I'll give you a carnival coin. What's the difficulty? Legendary Stalker. There's nothing funny about that. Why are you laughing? Oh. Oh, you have more. Awesome. I'm sadly on fire again, though. Oh, you're still going. Holy. Tough. Alright, well, I just run that back with the purification thing. I should be fine. That is a wild fucking statement, dude. Let me put that on before I forget. There we go. Honestly, I might put on the resistance to status effect thing too. I feel like you can't really run through the game on subsequent playthroughs of this one. You still need to collect everything and fight most things. Yeah, I kind of agree. At the very least, just to do... or to get the ergo you need to level up and all that. And you're kind of... You gotta get all the quartz as well, which means checking a lot of corners, doing some quests and stuff, I think, too. What am I looking for here? That's what I want. I should have brought the electric grindstone. Oh no. Chill. Out of puppet stream. That guy was a tank. I was actually like fairly consistently hitting perfect guards on him too, and still took that long to take him out. I was doing so well dodging that without dodging it. Alright, well, I don't have a whole lot of heals left, but... send it with this Ferris wheel. Oh my god. Okay. Dealt with it. I assume I have to jump off somewhere, but where?
Even this place
Maybe
was
that wooden
pretty
track down there?
happier back in the day.
Unreal. There we go. Zoo tram station key, I needed that. Down here, I guess. Oh, nice. Maybe I should go with the carousel. Wait, what? She lost her shoes in a locked chest next to the carousel surrounded by enemies. Sure. Why not? There's a stargazer back here, that'd be really sick. Or wait, isn't this a shortcut
Missing
somewhere?
persons poster. You saw it too, right?
No.
The name
Well, the
reads
garden's right there, though.
Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
We know a Romeo.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is that Antonio? Someone else in a wheelchair. That mystery will have to wait a moment. Got some shoes to deliver and probably check out the hideout place too.
shoes to be free. I will wait. Oh, you found my shoes. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take.
Oh, I got a record. Nice.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose.
High-level alchemist badge opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. Got another carnival coin too. Child's drawing looks very old. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Thought it'd be like a clue for a treasure map or something. Well. What was I? Oh, I remember. He already gave me a prize. But where was it? I can't backtrack this way. I feel like there's another game somewhere that you'd throw stuff. Like this clown knockdown one. I did that one up there for sure. I hate this guy. Why does he have to keep crossing my path? Item over there somehow missed this whole time. Oh, here it is. Clown knockdown. It's called the same thing. If your two phobias were like clowns and puppets, this game would be rough for you. I feel like it's a pretty decent chunk of the population too. Lock in. Oh, collateral. I just wanted to hit the clowns. I didn't have to hit a whole clip on them. I'm literally aiming in the same place. What do you mean? Lower, maybe? There we go. Miraculous recovery ampule. And I still have one carnival coin. Oh, there's the area below the Ferris wheel too. I forgot about. Yo, what's up, Choco? How you doing? I've been doing good. Solid day of progress so far. sick dead end. How many DLC bosses? I think just 2. I don't know where you're at in the game right now, but I just did the greenhouse one a little bit ago. Yeah, honestly, the first DLC boss wasn't anything crazy. I think I first tried it though, so not much to say about it. The one I did earlier today though is probably in my top 3 for the whole game. I don't know where else to spend this carnival coin, so back here I suppose. Yeah, it was really sick. It was like a puppet master controlling a puppet, but so it was a 1v2 fight, which made it challenging, but I really like the creativity in the moveset. Eccentric's mask. And piercing death's haunting. Isn't this what like the older brother wore? He fought the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh wait, no, one of them was literally called the Eccentric. I remember him now. Crazy Drip. A note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Hell yeah. I was half expecting there to just be another Black Rabbit gank fight in there. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much it for the carnival area then. I'm gonna try to see, I guess, if I can give the other coin to this guy for another prize. I don't know.
Stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Wait, is this like a talent show thing? Hang on.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow. Don't roll back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children and the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. What a stacked resume.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
So I have like an emote I could do here.
Don't roll back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
I don't know what would impress him.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Not sure what to make of that.
Always happy to make a transition. Since I've been wooed, her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Princess, but there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survive. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to meet. Since I've been with their...
Okay, there's not anything to say about the key. I guess I'll go up here then.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I'm down.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Heart is pounding.
I tread the path. I will...
I feel like that's the first time it said that to me. It was like warmth last time, I think. Hotel Krat. Oh, the cat's in there. Wait, what? Did you just fall down the elevator shaft? Dude, RIP, what the hell?
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Still need another Legion plug for that. actually completely forgot about this. I never equipped it. Upgrade core. Further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Okay. I'm down with that. I wish I hadn't been wasting more quartz on the last one. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh, I see. So these are just the ones that I've actually picked up, I'm assuming. Yeah. Which of these... Wait. Oh, yeah, there is a phase 5. For some reason, I thought it only went to 4. I was like, what's this last one here? Perfect guard destruction. It's the wrong button. Wait, the ones that are grayed out are the ones I've already stopped. I keep hitting the wrong button. These are the ones that I've already picked up before. Wait, no, they're not. Hang on. That time I actually did mean to go back. Okay. I can only upgrade ones that I've maxed out already. I see now. I'm tempted to go with more ergo from killing enemies. But I also am at the point where I feel like my level ups are not really affecting me that much. I think with the crazy crit damage I have on these claws, I might go enhanced fatal attacks. Beyond limitless potential. Sick. You just do everything here. Some guy over there. Eventide Hotel Fraud. Oh, the cat's fine. It's chilling over there on the chair. My dearest Geppetto. Letter looks very old, and there are tear stains still visible on the paper. It's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors due to ongoing toxicity at the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you'll accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Someone in there too. Gotta listen to this new one.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assumed, and yet your face is unknown to me. To me. But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relation... I do so look forward to working with you. Red hair? Why didn't you say so? But, if I may ask, what? A helper? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift. Hedda simply said she had something. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. There's a reason they say only mercy. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a... It was a... dreadful. But he was no match for one in particular. The Stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled... Almost everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker. Romeo? Oh! The sidekick. He could be the reason she's been so, I beg your pardon? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where... If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, well...
Down the lift, huh? Dude, the music in this game is so good.
Oh, goodness. A new fit. Let me introduce myself. I am indeed. You'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
So it was just giving me all the resources I had at the other place, but I can trade these discs now. While exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time, Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. Cool. Great Adventure Mask. Swearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Bell collar. Oh, I should give that to the cat. Grab a quartz too.
Oh, that person, I heard... When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty... She muttered something about searching for her apprentice. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment, and... Do you mean the leader? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from... I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is good. He does frighten me to know. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke. I'm sorry. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening. Let's see. What other news? Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be. Besides that, nothing else significant. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled, not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I should make my way to the estate, but I cannot sit or lie down.
Okay. Hell yeah. It likes me. Okay. Letter from an old friend. Faint scent of cherries. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop, we're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo, most of all, he needs you. Giuseppe? I don't know how to pronounce that. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damn workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. It's all blocked off. Just double check that there's not an item out here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, before I forget, I really did mean to check the golden tree. This place is such a dump now. I mean, the new place isn't really set up, so it's not great either, but this one's straight up vandalized. Really haven't been using these, but feels like a waste not to pick them up still. I did also grab another quartz, so might as well pop in here while I'm at it. Fable Art attack or charge stagger attack. I think charge. I really do be spamming those, I'm not gonna lie. This thing still bothers me. Cannot use this right now. It's still growing though. There's more leaves on it than before. It's getting gold. I have to assume if I keep lying, that's gonna keep growing, so. It's a good sign that it's still changing. Anyway, back to Carnival. Wait, no. Should have gone back to the hotel. Oh well. Wait, why was this highlighted though? Am I crazy or did this not have like a symbol next to it? it doesn't now. I swear, wait. No, does it? Hold on. I feel like this little circle... I'm looking at it now, I feel like that circle next to Carnival Garden just means I'm here, but I swear it had that there a second ago. I'm gonna sweep one more time about the Carnival coin though, because that's bothering me. That's definitely taken care of. Oh, there's something here. Haven't I walked past this a million times? Inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin to activate. Hell yeah.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance
Oh.
number. Come on, let's see
Wait,
your best
okay.
moves.
I knew it. I actually knew it. Demonstrate your dance moves, showcase your talent. This is the poster I was looking for in my inventory earlier, not the one about the parade. Whatever his name is.
That's the ticket. Land your best moves and release.
Yeah, we hit that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Strategist's amulet. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Oh, that's kind of sick. I wanted to see this too. Wait, it's while locked on, isn't it? Need an enemy, of which there are none over here. Really just changes to a roll. There's no way that doesn't mean you're like better at dodging somehow, but I also kind of feel like you probably want to be at light equipment load to really get the most out of that, which I sadly am not. I've put so much into capacity as well. Oh wait, I have some heavy stuff on, hang on. I could probably pretty easily get below 30 actually. The game is still terrifying either way, that's kind of true. Still not light. One more point of capacity would do it though. I refuse to believe there's nothing back here for me. Alright, I changed my mind. Family master key. What did that say? Bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Ah, the legendary stalker herself. Feel like that's definitely gonna freeze me. Go anyway. Just a shot put. It's crazy. There's a door over there. Frozen shut, of course. Can I break through this? Nope. Black rabbit hole key. So we're not out of the woods yet. Still a very real possibility that we get another Black Rabbit gang fight. Unless we're just going around collecting their outfits, which kind of seems like it. Pretty tough fit. Not as tough as mine, though.
Did you hear that? Could that
That
be Lena?
sound scared the shit out of me.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing
This thing is slightly mad clown shaped, and I like that. It's definitely not a mad clown. Actually, in hindsight, it didn't even have a boss health bar, so shouldn't be surprised. Can we stop? No? Fair enough. That's your footsteps. There's something moving down there for sure. That's how that's done. They're taunting me with all this loot. I can see it, but I can't reach any of it yet. This place is so creepy. Creepiest place in the game so far, for sure. It's the only way forward. So it's down here too. We'll go this way first. Oh, there's dudes on the ceiling. Didn't really help me very much. No! Holy shit, man, what was that? That way probably just leads to the ladder I saw earlier. That was horrible. I hated that thing. Man, it's a whole area. Another one? Are they all on the ceiling or in boxes or something? It's definitely the ladder, right? Yes. See if I can make this jump again. Oh, way easier if you just walk off the edge. Sick. So many just wonderful sounds in this room. Very large adversary in the next room. Well, let's get to work. I don't know why I wouldn't just go for the backstab there. So, oh man. Oh, there's so many things on the ceiling. I'm gonna just need you to come over this way, to be honest. Ow. Dude, that hurts so bad for no reason. Actually, no reason. Oh. I didn't feel super welcome down there. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. I could use a shortcut immediately. Partially shredded interrogation log. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. You have anything more to? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of blank? Ooh, that's me. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the enlightened one's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Very interesting.
Say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow.
I can literally see at least 2 blows there.
Control would explain all the chaos here.
Frost-covered instructions. I have come to a decision at last. A master has betrayed the truth. There's no master at all. A church that's betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zealotr underground facility until we return, defend the cooling control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Unless...
No! Mercy! See? Let's spare me. Spirits. She was looking for... Think. I tried to kill her. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. A stalker. Gone. Gone. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and but it was a trap. That's over. I can't deny it. It is slow, but I have seen such things. I don't help me. Spare me. I have seen. Please. I don't want to die. Help me.
I feel like I should be able to kill him, but I can't. Legion amulets. Increases Legion arm attack. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Wait, what's over here? Oh, I can teach this guy a new thing. Let's go do that. Which one did I get? Was it like cheer or something?
Hello, my only friend. It
Yes.
feels good. It is a brilliant thing. Hello, my only friend.
You bump up capacity ever so slightly. It makes us light. And then back here. What game is this? This is Lies of P. Just want to hop in and say I'm loving your WoW videos, found them and excited to keep watching. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying them. Damn it, I should have put fire on. I'm gonna go do that. Too many carcasses. Fantastic start. Ow. Oh, that's still locked. Just about to drop down over here, though. Used to play back when the game first launched. Now I have 2 kids, you can't find the time. Most content I try to watch loses me because I haven't played in 15 plus years. That is very fair. I've always kind of noticed there's a real lack of WoW content on YouTube, I feel like. Partially because I think it's just not the most entertaining from a gameplay perspective. And then you mix in the fact that, you know, if you're playing classic, for most people, it's like, well, I already did that years ago. So it's not like a, ooh, what's gonna happen next kind of game, you know? But I thought it could be interesting to mix in a bit of storytelling and all that. Dude came in here swinging. How do I get in there? Guess we just go up. Dude, I hate this guy. Oh! I'm very much in a corner. Awesome. Oh, we got the shortcut at least. Absolute problem, that one. I don't want to fight you. You probably won't follow me around. Oh. So much health. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Oh god. Have I been down here? It's kind of the only way forward that I can see. That's right. I have been down here, but I didn't explore. Why are you not dead? I totally missed that butterfly too. Oh wait, maybe not? Just teleported. Unless there were two. Do not want to be missing out on those full moonstones. I was hoping it would be friendly. Oh no. If you could stagger, that would be awesome. Close. I gotta be behind him. Oh, I'm here. But both gates are open, I see.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
It's a very good
It
question.
has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw. I can't.
Yeah, I would also like to pretend that I never went through there. Well, before I forget, I want to try out... Watch me switch straight back to the puppet string, but I'm gonna try this one out. Oh damn, I'm not light anymore though. If we switch this for something else. Carrier amulet. Actually I probably don't even need the weight thing. Just something lighter. More ergo. No. Maybe I'll survive. It's not that far. It's kind of far, actually. Might just be a valid death. Unfortunate to say. Nothing better than hitting the wall. Ah. Okay, I survived that one. I saw the nozzle at the last second. Another black rabbit hole key. There's an item all the way up there. We can go this way, actually. Definitely feel like I've missed something. Unless this takes me all the way back up the tube somehow. Kinda doubt it.
My mind is unraveling.
Oh.
It burns! My mind ablaze! Make it stop!
Damn, I stood right on that. Didn't really know, to be fair.
No one leaves this laboratory.
That wheel did not
For
go
the
off.
sake of God.
She seems human at least for a while longer. Go with acid.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Holy.
laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Maybe she won't do the fire thing if I actually pull that card. No, she still does.
I must hold on. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ah.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh shit, I got way too greedy there, and I was on fire. Dude, she has so much health. I guess this is more just like a regular boss fight at this point, but it has mini boss vibes, so I expected her to have far less health than that. I haven't even noticed if I procced acid on her even once yet.
All left alive will freeze it! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn.
No one
Fuck.
leaves laboratory. For
She
the
does
sake of
not
Krat.
stagger even with the full Fable Art combo.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on!
Damn.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Puppet string might be the move here. Use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch attacks or to launch all blades simultaneously. That might be good, actually. I feel like I just don't have a handle on how this works well enough yet. Let's try this.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Kind of assumed that would perfect guard it if I timed it right. It didn't seem like it did.
No one leaves the
Holy shit, look at that damage.
for the sake of craft!
Let me just put that back on.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Dude, that attack, the little shoulder check,
For
fuck.
the sake of craft!
I think I just need to lock in and try to break her weapon with guard, or with perfect guards. Getting way too greedy with damage. Can focus on all that later.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist
Nice.
bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No! I must hold on!
Oh, that's so unlucky. I broke it.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Still pulling off that move though, it sucks.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
It's over, he's killing me. Fuck, man. I need more of the purification things. I think I'm out now too. I have to go buy some. Easily would have had her there if I hadn't been scrambling to cleanse the burn and everything. What about, do I have a destruction based amulet? Might go weapon durability consumption actually. I feel like the destruction thing maybe is one of the what's it called? Boss ones, maybe? I don't know.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! Who did you trust me?
Too early.
Alchemist bastards! Who did you trust to me? No one leaves this laboratory
Tough.
for the sake of craft.
I got rough RNG on her combos that time.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Block timing sucks. That fast spinning one is brutal. I feel like every time she does the spin, I'm like already in a wall. She knows. She knows I can't outrun it.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, I didn't even block that one.
For the sake of craft.
What if? Oh, I was too far away.
Make it stop! No, I must hold on.
And the enemy, of course. She literally flies across the room for that attack.
Alchemist bastards! What did drugs do to me? No, I must hold on.
Broke it, and we got the stagger. Should actually repair.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
This is a good time for this. Oh, I can backstab her? What? Game changer. I have so much crit damage that probably would have killed her too. And then I get overheated. That's so sad. That's alright though. I can do it. The only attack that I just like cannot seem to counter is her little quick, fastest swing. But it's only one hit usually. She doesn't really combo it.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Can I always backstab her when she does that? No, I didn't think so. I immediately checked that in like one of the first attempts. But I didn't see the backstab symbol pop
For
up.
the sake of
It must only be when she like plants it in the ground. That's tough though, because that's the best time to use my Fable Art, I feel like, but that's okay.
all left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Not a good start.
No, I must hold on.
I didn't block that one? That's crazy.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
It's fine. You just can't make any mistakes.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
always forget about that. Fuck. Just have to dodge like 12 times to get the fire off.
I must hold on.
No, I forgot again. Almost didn't give me the backstab. I was gonna be pissed.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
There we go.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! I must hold on!
Did she counter that?
Don't lose reason, Veronique!
No, 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 no.
Don't give in! Not to them.
Way too early.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
All these spins, man. Oh, I'm out of here as fuck. Nice, that should do it. Hell yeah. You're not dead.
Give me. That drug. They're pure. Please, I beg of you. Not test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. She did pass through here. I die as I lived. Without regret.
Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. It's a happy note. What else did she give me? Coolant control room console key. I think I found it. I get her costume too. Yes. That's pretty sick actually. I don't know if it fits my vibe right now with this build, but I like it. In the future, perhaps. Oh, can go straight through here.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
That's horrible. Is that Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange... I smell blood on you. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you... If all that is true... This is a photo of Leia. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. I'm tracking a dangerous relic, the alchemists, but the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. These experiments have yielded results already. Transforming. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, no matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it.
Alright,
I'm just someone fighting against the... But I must hide my identity to protect... I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. Leia is desperate to find... It must be even worse for her since she has lost... Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo. Leia and Romeo had their own brand. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have... It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to Stably. Leia maintains several places along the coast. I'd seek her out in that... Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly... It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine, but I'm certain this tree bears...
The Rose Estate. I have heard whispers. If true, the tram should be at the end. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the...
Okay. Oh, that's so much. I'm glad I just randomly decided to read this one in my head. Interesting. So that's probably the way forward. What's over here? Klaus' luxury bag. Nice. I don't have any more of those discs to trade him though, do I? I don't think so. We can take it back anyway, I suppose.
Collecting may seem a just imagine. Who were the... Or had they endured dark times? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Well met, Master. Oh my, you found my bag. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particular. Well met. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. As the leader of the bastards. The legendary. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizen. Oh.
Another quartz, full moonstone, plundering amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That's a weird way to phrase that. Another accessory. Oh, those are worth 15,000 each, damn. Is this where I was earlier? Yeah, it is. That's kind of crazy. Why do you have all that health? I'm pretty sure that's Dr. Nefario from Despicable Me. Simply outplayed, my friend. Okay, up there, drop anything? Nope. Nice. That room I feel like could have gone significantly worse than that. Oh no. Oh no. Feel like, okay, it hasn't seen me yet. Feel like I need to take care of everything else in here first. So if that guy decided to jump in while I was fighting the big guy, that would have been a big problem. Oh! Dude, they hit so hard. I think I hit the shelf. I heard like a little hollow click when it should have landed on the enemy. The walls and everything having full collision with your weapon is so dangerous in this game. It drives me insane. Also, let me put some fire on. And while I'm at it, no, puppet string's good here. It's just, it's too useful. I don't know. That shouldn't have hit me. No way. Oh, there's two. Forgot to add fire. Let me grab those the ergo I dropped before I go too crazy. Actually, that's probably the way forward. I just got to. This is the dead end with the big enemy at the end. Absolutely insane amount of health. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. I have to bring that back to the merchant, or else find another merchant.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's
go this way first.
Who it's dealing with.
Gallard's art supplies. You bring that back to the blind woman? Oh, that was just open the whole time. Okay. So everything I just did over there was like totally optional for loot. Definitely worth it. But kind of funny. Let's go. Maybe we sell it to him actually. Since it says to go back to Hotel talk to Klaus.
Oh, dear me. And you know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the great.
Oh, wait. Does he want something else here? No, I don't think so. Still sell that.
Well met, Mom.
Okay. He was talking about the discs earlier, and I was thinking about this item, but I think that's something different. And then to you, whose name I've already forgotten again somehow. Goddard, that's right.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I thought these gone forever when I lost. Thank you. Now, I can find. I have very little to give in return. Now, I can.
All right, definitely have to come back and check that out at some point. And then travel back to here. And then I need to run and refill my water bottles. Give me like 1 to 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I just thought in my head about what enemy lies beyond here. I feel like Experiment could lean more human or Carcass. It sounds slightly monstrous, I won't lie. I think we might be safe with fire. Oh boy. Two-faced. Oh shit, I need the horn. There's no way. Okay, I just need to equip it somehow. I'm gonna kill me. I know I've complained about this before, but I hate how you get like fully locked into the menu in this game versus in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, how it just brings up the menu options in the corner, but you can still move your character around like this. This screen's fine, but then once I go in here, it's over. And there's so much going on in this menu. There you are. This is probably just the equivalent of summoning, I'm guessing, but it's a cool interaction I feel like I'm gonna miss out on either way. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like there's been a lot of bosses that you haven't been able to summon for. Might not do anything until I get inside.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. How repulsive.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Also, kind of still 50-50 even after seeing the boss on whether this leans more human or carcass. The overheat debuff is pretty solid though, I feel like, so can't really go wrong, even if it's not explicitly its weakness. Do that first this time.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Oh, he has the bow. That's sick. Perfect guard that. Yeah, bad timing. Also bad timing. Oh, bro, I did not expect that to have that much reach. This guy hits like a fucking semi-truck. Aside from the crazy damage, though, it doesn't seem too terribly difficult. Just the classic Lies of P dilemma of, if I just don't get one shot, it's fine.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. Keep pressing. That looks dangerous.
Oh, he's looking at me now. Fantastic. Oh, that's brutal. I can't even be mad. we killed him before, I wouldn't have even seen that attack. So it's just more content. I'm getting my money's worth. I feel like that Icarus Legion arm could actually go hard in this fight.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
I like how I perfect guarded that combo when I was pushed into the wall and couldn't see anything, and then when I had full view of it, I missed every single one. Makes perfect sense. I just need to start playing blindfolded and just feel it. Stop using my eyes and just listen to the force.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
That looks dangerous.
Oh, dude. I feel like I haven't seen that move before. He's still pulling out new shit. He was hard focused on the summon that first round too, and ever since he's been going for me way more.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Keep pressing. pressing. I failed you.
Okay. I tried. I think I actually had the timing on that second guard, but I was on the floor. I couldn't see because I was off camera. That's awesome. Real quick, before I do another attempt, I'm gonna run back to the hotel and test out this Legion arm, so I know what buttons to actually press. Because I feel like, from what little I used it, it shoots the spinning blades, and I can shoot up to 4 of them. But the enemy kind of has to stay still for it to really work. But if he's focused on my summon, he does kind of stay still for a while sometimes. Let me reread that actually. So, strengthen blade. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. Can charge it up by and launch 2 blades. And then while preparing the fire, use a Fable slot by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's not great, it doesn't seem like for a single enemy. Well, I guess they come back a few times. 437 damage like that. Way more if I just do the charge. 1200 on that combo. If I just do 1 and then retrieve it. That was exactly the same. I'm confused though. How does one actually retrieve it? Because that seems... Doesn't it show a video demonstration on the screen? Yeah. So maybe I don't pick up the blade. Maybe it's just right after the blade comes back. Got it. Alright. It glows red down the bottom left for a few seconds after I retrieve the blade. So maybe the 1200 damage was while it was charged up. What is it doing? It's not glowing red. 1100. Really not much of a difference. Versus enhanced next attack. Just an extra 100 damage. Okay. Still could be the move. See how it goes. Teleport. Here we go. That was weird.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
That's not a good start.
Keep pressing. This is your end.
Nice. Fuck, that hit so hard. I did try to dodge it, but I was still locked into that last attack. I kind of like the Icarus blades on that one though. Seemed like we were doing solid damage. I did level these up to +5. Okay. I just had a horrible thought that I got that other moonstone and then didn't actually upgrade these.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
I don't like that attack. Didn't proc fire that time. There we go.
Over here.
No, that was the grab. I'm dead. They really love their RNG in this game, man. Like, the RNG damage still blows my mind. But also the fact that sometimes the summon can perfect guard the boss just out of nowhere, fully stagger him. Sometimes he gets hit with the grab attack, sometimes he dodges it, sometimes the boss just hard focuses the summon, sometimes it keeps looking at you. There really are just good and bad runs.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
That sucks. I must have been mid-dodge still. I'm getting burnt out by this run back. It's time to kill it.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Bro, the damage. Still staggering. I see that here at the grab. And I've gotten him below half health before. Although some of them still damn near full health as well. It's very crucial he doesn't get grabbed, to be fair.
Watch out!
Watch out, don't get grabbed. Yep. I can help him up. How do I do that?
There's yet some fight left in you.
Full heal, let's go. No! Fuck, man. I was completely stunned by that second to last hit. That's alright. That was like a really bad start to that attempt anyway. I'm just gonna wait to buff until I'm in there, actually.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Dude, that sucks. Fucking camera, man. This was driving me crazy about the Simon fight in the base game. This fight is way better than that one, don't get me wrong. I have no real complaints about this one, but when a boss knocks you back that much with every attack, even if you perfect guard it, you still get punished because you end up pushed into a wall. That's why I gave up and just started dodging Simon instead.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
It's like I'm saving my favorite art for when he can't take damage. He has like that animation. Got the overheat. He's gonna find safe and top off of him. Nice.
That looks dangerous.
Totally forgot about my legionary. That was the grab attack too. It's crucial. Guard. Oh no. No, dude, I fucking died the exact same way. I just have to stand in there and hit that last guard. You get staggered for too long if he hits you at all. There's no time to get away. That's sad. We had him that time.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Awesome combo to start with. Dude, fuck off.
Keep pressing.
There we go. I learned my lesson.
Over here.
That stagger just saved my life. Burn, got a stagger, got a crit.
Over here. That looks dangerous.
I have to help him out for some reason. Can't reach the crit anywhere. If there's like a quest line here with him, I didn't want to risk not succeeding because he was down. Oh, that's a tough way to go.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted me this creature which woke to me. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have... Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here.
Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher. If asked, the kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
Well, my mission here is...
Alright.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Well, that confirms it. All the hints weren't enough. Oh, you're here.
Well, if it isn't the... Are you hurt anyway? So very glad to know you're unharmed. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator Underground and Veronique. To think she met... We disagreed on nearly everything. I must know. Did she...
I don't trust this guy.
Did the medicine claim her sanity? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic... The Rose Estate. There was a tram here once, a long time ago. You can keep looking for it. But I had assumed Veronique's vanguard took it down for, But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to this key was given to me by an alchemist before he claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use just past the ruins of the tram station. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feet. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo were used. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that... Me? As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing... Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And as I reflected, I've learned I'm no hero. There is no greatness within me. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in... Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was that perhaps that is why the alchemists seemed... This is one but only mining...
Okay. Back to Hotel Krat. See what the tracker has to say about this cipher thing.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists as a... Let's unlock it and see what... We're in luck. This reminds me of a tale I once heard. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Mounted crocodile? Oh, in there.
any enemy of the Alchemy. I'm unsure if I should... Leia, she hides it from the world. I have no idea how long she has left. There's very little to be done to help her. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, the official statement is that the alchemists, perhaps a true cure, will be found someday. I gave Leia painkillers that help her, and please help her by fighting at her side. Have you seen what's another tree? I believe the alchemists are attempting, perhaps, I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an... At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. Arlecchino.
Oh, it's the riddle one, right?
Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face. If you can.
Is this open now? Oh, it's just a box now instead of the NPC. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the Golden Coin Tree. As you may have already guessed, the precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It's been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there's someone I must find. If you ever need anything, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget, this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. Look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Didn't the guy that we usually went to for the golden coin stuff also have a name that started with G? The youngest outfit. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him. Still can't open that. Got another quartz. Level up real quick. There isn't anything back here I still want, is there? Stop that. Increase stagger window, gold coin fruit, cube, belts, amulet. Kinda want amulet, if I'm being honest, but I don't know if I want it bad enough to give up 3 upgrades. Fable Arts attack. Destruction. Dodge damage, guard regain reduction. More Legion charge could be nice. Might go more duration on special grindstone. Sounds nice. Alright, and then there are two things I wanted to check. That, but also this. I can't remember if I checked the door here after it unfroze the room. I kind of feel like I didn't. No, it's still closed. Oh, that's open too. That was very, very lucky. It's no puppet string, but I do like this Legion arm. Legion caliber. I was not paying attention to the freeze buildup at all. This is a brutal status effect. I kind of feel like that's going to drop me back where the, no, that's the only way to go. I was going to say where the other Stargazer is. Maybe not. I hit the shelf. Stay away from me. Just flying through Elden Ring walkthrough, massive help. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate that. I'm glad the walkthrough's helping. Ancient disc. Alright, that's actually pretty useful. I will take that. That's tough, right into the backstab. Better luck next time. That didn't really work. Oh, you're alive. That's a bummer. I'm in love with the crit rate on these things. Oh no. I did not see this at all. I'm glad I turned around. Oh wait, I kind of remember where this is. Well, not really where it is, but I remember running by it before. Okay, I think I know. I'm just gonna trust that I know and hopefully not die so I don't need it. Got it done. La Vendetta. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Cross Society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Grot's history, culture, and philosophies. And they further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Is that related to Venini? Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Alright then. I think that's all we need here. It's recent. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's an area where I had to drop down on a bunch of platforms that I know I missed something on. Just don't know where. Might just get back to that later, I don't know. I feel like we haven't been here in forever. Press the button. Confession, crocodile necropsy reports. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Got extremely buried away. Report that to the tracker.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. You investigated the mounted crocodile. Colonel Little was murdered. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies.
Whirlwind amulets.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when the dodge is successful.
Well met.
Oh wait, actually. No new rare ergo for that overseer boss. I actually would really like this amulet. Like, that'd be a great candidate for a 4th slot if I had the extra amulet slot. I'll take quartz though. Enhance Fable Art attack, perfect guard destruction. I think Fable Art attack. Alright, and then it's pretty much where I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream for today. The last thing I want to check, just in case, since I've gotten the "your heart's pounding" message a few times now, if there's any development with this portrait back here. Still no. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to call it a day. Made some good progress, I think. I have no idea how much of the DLC is left, but we got started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 zones. Got through 8 of them. Take it. But yeah, game's still going well. I like it. DLC's been solid so far, and I'm definitely excited to keep going. So I'll see you guys again soon. Hope everyone had fun. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, and